incredibly weird. Okay, there we go. It worked that time. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, thank God. Thank you, God. Big ups to God. Alright. Alright. So now I can send out the link and I gotta talk. I gotta actually talk, which is muy not fantastic. Because I ain't very good at talking in the middle of the afternoon after only getting a few hours of sleep because I was really depressed the last couple days and slept a lot more than I think I physically should have. But like, it's fine. It's fine. As Katie McKenzie would say, it's fine. They ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because you know that they would never understand. But yeah, we're just gonna keep talking. We're gonna keep morbing. No, not morbing. We're gonna keep waking. It's awaken time. We're gonna wake all of these guys. It actually will be Waken time because we're playing Alan Wake 2. We're finally continuing, and we're at an Alan Wake section. I think we're at the hotel, if I remember correctly. Which is, you know, poggers, very very based, very departure pilled. Departure? I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm just trying to keep talking because we can't play the music. Wait. I have a solution. There is something. Forsaken. I have Alan Awaken. There is something we can do. There is a possible way we can play the music. Let's go. Let's go. Yo. Hopefully this gets picked up. Hopefully it gets picked up and this isn't ultra cringe. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, this is chicanery and jerry-rigged AF. It's working. Woo! I'm so sorry to anyone listening with, you know, like headphones or some shit. We're almost done. We're not gonna play all the like the fucking 30 minutes of songs. Just Shadows Rising is kind of a staple. It's like the law. It's like the law of nature, okay? We had to play it. We had to. There wasn't a choice. Alright, yeah, boom. Boom. We got it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Let me pull up the regular chat again so I can actually read and see everybody calling me cringe and retarded. Yeah. I know how you feel. We had a family emergency a few days ago and spent all night worried about him. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright, let's continue. Okay, I was not expecting it to save there. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! We got Herald of Darkness! Woo! Woohoo! Also, hello, Ami. How you doing? I want the old gods of Asgard to sing for me when I get out of jail.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go! Hell yeah. Champion of light, rule of darkness.
Champion
of light.
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness. Yeah, big ups to Octi. Yeah, we literally went past this last time, and it literally set us back just enough to get some Herald of Darkness. Oh my god, this is such a wonderful video game. Like the game could sense the kind of like the way my life has been going, and it's like, you know what, Emily, you need a bit of old gods in your life right now. Yo. Oh my god, that was so fucking good.
This performance the Dark Place was putting on, but I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
Oh my god, that was so fucking good. Oh, you said that was perfect.
Again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember?
Also, we are on a little bit less cool set today because we're on the PlayStation, and my window's still busted, so you may hear some outside noise.
Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic Everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember,
So shout out to the Ocean View Hotel.
loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way
Some
in.
could say it's a dark place. We're trapped
We
in
go
here.
with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Alright, now I believe... Now I know it's been literal months, but I believe during our initial stream we got
The Ocean
most
View
of all the
Hotel.
supplies in this
My
area.
destination.
We should be fine. Because I remember the initial goal of this playthrough was a 100%, which we still might go for. Fuck, some of the rituals though are gonna be annoying, especially now this much divorced from playing the game. I'm not gonna lie, there are gonna be some cold stashes I have to look up as well. Like the fucking car one. If you played, you know what I'm
That
talking
delivered me
about.
back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
The dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. It got in. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. I gotta keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil in his own
Let's
game.
figure it out to bring
The
this
story
song
I
to
was
its
building was fragile,
end.
constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me.
Right now, our audio should be fine because I don't believe we changed it at all from last time because I don't use the PlayStation too much anymore. How are y'all doing? How was your... How did y'all sleep?
No! You've got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
I really can't wait to see how the Max Payne remake
Getting into my head.
fits itself into the
Poisoning
Remedy
the
verse.
darkness.
It's gonna be so
I had
cool.
to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
bring this song to its end. And now, I don't know if I remember every word of Power. Hopefully I remember a few of them. Like I said, the last time we'd played this, I was coming off a fresh 6 back-to-back playthroughs of the game. But it's been a couple months since that happened, and even though I've wanted to replay Alan Wake on my own in that time, there's just been a lot of life stuff going on, as well as I didn't hard save the last time we streamed, so I didn't want to risk it fucking with our progress. And I'm not gonna watch somebody else play a video game. Are you insane? Only people I watch play video games are my friends, who none of them were streaming this, and fucking DSP. And I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch a DSP video. My life is already in its own dark place. Actually, that reminds me of when I used to be able to catch Hellbent streams. Hellbent, the guy who works for Danger Dolan with the demon avatar, really cool sounding voice. I was watching him play. I think it was Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Yeah, it was Return to Castle Wolfenstein, and the question was brought up of what was the first big YouTuber you got into? And so somebody had asked that question, and he asked the question to the chat, and then I said fucking DSP, and oh, the first big YouTuber you got into was Darkside Phil. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It was funny. DSP taught me how to play Elden Ring. Oh no. Oh no. Well, okay, I say oh no, but realistically, when I was younger, I was only watching Phil. So, like, when I was struggling at a video game, I was actively looking at a Phil playthrough to find out the solution. I guess that explains so much. You know, like I told Necro one time, me and DSP, we have a connection. Alright, hold up. Shit. Hold on. No. Yeah, we have to set it up like the original game because we're special and fucking chicanery like that. Hi Emily, can't stay at the moment, having a meal with my parents. Have a great stream, and I'll drop you a like as always. Thanks, Kane. Thanks for hopping in, and I hope you enjoy your meal.
This was the moment.
You gotta figure it out to bring this song to its end. I'm lucky I'm still remembering how certain things work. Fortunately. Give me a second, I can read that. There's no timer in this, so I don't gotta worry about pausing and stuff. I'm gonna enjoy the atmosphere. Still is the reason they gave COD points with food you want. That's an excuse to eat Doritos. I'm pretty sure Dave don't need an excuse to get food. He's monetized him getting food forever. Fucking DSP tries it. Feasting with the King. Fucking poorly cooking with the King. And I swear he had one other show too. One other food-centric part of the Phillaverse. Phillaverse? That's so fucking stupid. Alright, hold up. Alright, yeah, like I say, I don't remember I don't remember everything now. It's been so long, so we are actually looking for items and not just going right to them. Wait. Gonna make a quick save. Gotta find a way out to bring this song to its end. And we are gonna be actively looking for certain words of power. Okay, see there's a vision. Gotta remember that. I drowned in the fathomless black space. Light never scratched to the depths of this dimension. Yeah, you're still gonna get all the dumb jokes. You're still gonna get all my dumb jokes and references. Don't you worry about that. That ain't going nowhere.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded-out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
A tank could blow up his house and he'd still be perfectly fine playing WWE. Yes, he would, actually. That's the thing. Like, I remember, I think it was Mr. Medicare, Jim, was saying that, like, DSP should be, like, a case, or not a case study, some, like, science study. Like, give him, like, some type of, you know, deadly pathogen, because he always survives. DSP's like fucking the dude in Five Nights at Freddy's. He always comes back. He's outlived literally almost everyone who's ever beefed with him. He's outlived detractors. He's outlived supporters. He's outlived people with absolutely no tangential relation to him that were more successful. But he always comes out on top somehow. So like somebody should give DSP some like weird like medical pathogen to try to develop a super virus, right? Give it to DSP so that he can somehow produce the natural antibodies to survive. Oh shit. We were perfect. Gotta find your way out to bring this song to its end. Okay. Yeah, we're still missing these 4 categories, which we need to fully fill out. As far as Saga's upgrades, we have all of them. Like I said, I don't remember all the Word of Power locations, and I don't remember which all ones are for which thing. But, luckily, thanks to the addition of New Game Plus, we can get all of them now. We're probably not going to get them all this playthrough, and we realistically don't need them. I actually went through my first, like, 2 or 3 playthroughs of Alan Wake before I even actually got a singular word of power, or before I used a singular word of power.
Alan, how's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest.
Deerfest.
Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
Well, I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
So Deerfest is still a thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
And if I wasn't an idiot, we might actually use the map to try and find things, but I'm gonna rely on my gamer girl skills and my loose memories of this video game to try and figure out where the fuck we're going. I am truly sorry it took so long to get back to this, though. Oh my god, can't see the fucking cursor. Okay. There we go. Got any supplies for me, Tim? It does not look like you do.
Alan Wake.
Don't believe that's a... Yep. Alright, so let's first go down here.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
Wait a minute, can I finagle this? Wait a second. Can I finagle it to give me this like a... Oh, I can! Let's go! Let's go, it's wording time. We're gonna word all over these guys. Phil has the X-Genies, Big Roach, the rejected X-Men. I see you are playing Alan Wake again. Yeah, I know it's taken a while, but we are back. We even got a tiny piece of the story of the Journey of Alan Wake, the musical.
The lights affected where the door led to.
Alright, now we don't need to put that back up to get the word of power. I do believe we're good. I think we're good. Yeah. There's another vision over here. Well, there should be. Yep, there we go.
You dream of calling it
Also, hi,
quits,
Cindy.
making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise. Somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
There's a musical for Alan Wake. That song I play during the, you know what? You know what? At the end of this stream, when we finish the section we're gonna play through, what we're gonna do, we're gonna hard save, and then we're gonna use the chapter select function, and I'm gonna show you the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. Did we finally get some ammunition for you? We did not get ammunition for you. That was 1, 2, 3, tragedy. But that won't be for several hours, so we still got a while to go. Vicious cycle I must not surrender to.
The bar menu caught my eye.
Alright, now if I remember correctly... Let's back up, Alan. This would be where you get the shotgun, but you can also get some ammo and stuff. You gotta find your way out to bring this song to its end. You gotta figure it out. Show me the champion of light. Alright, let's go. Even the sounds, it's the little sounds in this game are so soothing and calming. This is just a wonderful, wonderful game. Alright, is there a vision in here? There's not a vision in here, that's later. Cool, 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 cool. I think that's actually right after what we're about to do.
Except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Now I am gonna mute during cutscenes so y'all can all absorb the story.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker.
So many theories
A celebrated auteur.
out of this
I
scene.
need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
Shout out to the American Nightmare reference. I just noticed Alan looks like a mix of Keanu and Nick, not the Beefcake. He kind of does look like Keanu. You right?
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
They're all yours. If anyone asks, you were never here.
And we still don't get an answer to what
Thomas
that
Zane
means.
had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby. The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Also, I'm sorry if I'm not talking as much or being as, like, jokey. I'm trying to, like, let y'all absorb every single bit of story, because the story is incredibly important.
Words.
and you'll need to get every single detail that you can to be able to get it and understand everything. Well, I say that there's still like I said, I played through this game like 7 times, and I didn't fully understand everything.
Off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
There's still so many open doors and possibilities for where we could go with the story, and we still I don't think even have a trailer for the DLCs. We know the titles of the DLCs, but that's it so far.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me.
Let me know if it all
Performance of the
is
cult
working
was cursed
correctly, like if I need to
with
raise
ritual
the
on it.
audio or anything.
The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. You were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it.
Call
Set it up.
to him,
Start from the beginning.
he will come. She'll answer him like, she'll answer him like he's the one. His arms outstretched,
What
and
word was
when
empty
he's done,
again? I needed a new draft
we'll be
back at the
torn
beginning,
apart.
but closer to my goal. Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult.
A spiral, if you will. Oh, I'm so glad this game is still as enjoyable as it was the first fucking 7 times. Oh my god, like I honestly, as soon as Reasonable Radical's able to get in the chat and me and him are able to fucking like, gush and fangasm over everything we loved about this game and over how much this game meant to us as fans, waiting for as long as we did for the sequel, and you know the long stretch of time where like you know it was just a pipe dream that this would even be possible. How much this game really meant
The troop were busy
to us as
building
fans
their
and
own
how
Wicker Man,
it
where they
delivered.
themselves would be sacrificed.
And how it delivered on not only every single expectation the fans had, but also gave us so much more than we could have ever wanted or asked for. Is just absolutely incredible. Let me make sure. Y'all may hear some, like I said, my window's still busted in the living room here, so y'all may hear some, you know, some noise from the outside. My apologies on that one. I still have 2 weeks before I can fucking call people to fix this window, because I'm waiting on the insurance company to do some stuff on their end, which is, you know, just really poggers. Very, very fun, very cool. Anyway. Oh yeah. Coffee thermos, let's go. Alright, let me read the chat. So, does I get it right? You are basically an investigator and doing detective stuff in this game? No. We're following... what we're in right now is Alan going through the Dark Place by writing stories in the universe of Alex Casey, which is a detective, but it's a fictional detective in the Alan Wake universe that Alan, who is a writer, writes stories about. Alan currently is in the Dark Place because of events in the first game, and he's trying to escape and get back to the real world, specifically a town called Bright Falls, to save his wife Alice, who in the first game was kidnapped by Barbara Jagger, who was the vessel of the Dark Presence, which presides in the Dark Place, which is where we are. The Dark Place, it kind of like Silent Hill, is informed, at least physically, like what you see and experience, based off the individuals within it. Why is your window broken? Did you smash it in a fit of rage? No, it got smashed by a tree. It got smashed by a tree limb. It was like 2 weeks ago, but, you know, we're still waiting for this world to stop hating. For the fucking insurance company to do their damn job, but whatever. You know, I'm not upset. I'm not upset. It's fine. As Katie McKenzie would say, it's fine. 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 Big ups to Katie McKenzie, by the way.
It could not be opened on the side.
It's Katie McKenzie in time. Oh shit. So shout out to my upgrade that literally has the potential to give me infinite bullets, by the way. But yeah, it was an unfortunate weather accident. But you know, like I said, it's fine. It's fine. They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because you know they would never understand. You know, realistically, physically, emotionally. Zero. Let me read more chats. Dark Place and Bright Falls. Really, that is way original. Resident Wake 2. Yes, this does take influences and inspirations from the Resident Evil remakes that have been coming out the last couple of years, which I think it does beautifully. And I hope Silent Hill 2 that Blooper Team or Blur Team, whatever their name is, I can never remember, is working on. I hope they take some very big notes from what this game does right. And the way it works.
Come on!
I drowned in the fathomless black space light, never scratched the depths of this dimension. Oh yeah, anyway. So like I was saying. This does take clear, obvious influences from those games, as realistically, and I'm just gonna be honest, the Resident Evil remakes, I think, are the peak of survival horror game design, in my personal opinion. I think they've managed to find that perfect balance between elements of the experience that you as the player are in control of, like in terms of, you know, being able to survive, but also keeping you on your toes and attentive enough to always be paying attention to what's happening in game. And never be, 100% sure, okay, yes, I'm safe in this situation. I've got what I need, and there's, you know, and knowing 100%, okay, there's about to be this, or there's going to be that, or, you know, you're never 100% sure of when you're going to need to be ready to fight.
What do you think? Your writer, trapped in a dream world, attempts to write a story in the shape we reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions reaching in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories. In hopes of giving
So a tree was trying to break into your house? Bad tree. It's true.
us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But for that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from this tale. Rare glimpse into the
So there are no save rooms in this game? Yes, there are.
intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in Night Springs.
Big ups to Night Springs, obvious homage to the Twilight Zone. But, what was I saying? Yeah, there are safe rooms. The safe rooms are that room I was in a minute ago with the, with the light and the coffee thermos. The coffee thermos is essentially your typewriter, and the shoe boxes are your inventory boxes, or your item boxes. The shoe box is something carried over from the first game, in which Thomas Zane left the clicker, which is this light switch that has mystical properties, in a shoebox for Alan, which he had written into existence back in the 70s, and it had been a gift from Alan's father. Now, there are a lot of theories around that, and I know that sentence did not make 100% sense. I know that sentence did not make sense. It sounded like I was kind of rushing through it. It makes sense in context of the game, and I probably will be replaying Alan Wake 1 eventually.
It was locked from the other side.
Twilight Zone theme. Ever rode the Twilight Zone Tower of Terror? No.
I think the signal is coming through now. Are you receiving me? Something shifted. The previously observed interference disrupting my broadcast has gone.
What is Twilight Zone? It's an old anthology sci-fi horror show. Yes, created by Rod Sterling. Hi, Necro. How it going? How your Saturday?
The ordinary rules of reality do not apply here. Best I can describe, this place is a dream.
Shout out to Dr. Darling, by the way. And being buff.
Who's the dreamer? And how do you wake up from this dream? I've been taking readings with the limited equipment I've been able to secure. Some riveting data accumulating. Hypotheses taking shape. My struggle with this is that the way this place works makes any hypothesis immediately come back to alter and contaminate the data. Anyway, I've been working to capture and isolate and amplify certain frequencies from the background radiation ambient noise, so let's see what happens.
Shoo Necro. No one here said your name, so you can't be summoned into the mortal realm. It is against the rules.
This voice, the narration. Keeps going forever. This leads me to believe it's what's holding this place together. It's making it real.
I do wonder, as the universe goes on, how are we gonna explain that? Oh, how are we gonna explain that away? Or are they just gonna ignore it? Thinking my name counts? That is true, and I did think about Necro. Or I guess technically I summoned Necro, since I thought about him instead of the link to the stream. Alright.
It could not be opened on the side.
Alright, I know where to go. Yeah, can't open that. What we gotta do is go over here. And I believe it's... yeah, it is you. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, I thought you could shoot those. Whatever, that ruins my joke. That ruins my callback to the first game. In the first game there were not bottle caps, there were cans you could shoot that were stacked up in little piles like that. There was no real point other than getting an achievement, but it was a thing you could do. And then in the DLC there were clocks.
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I heard it in my dreams.
No one did. Well, shit, I did too.
I know that song you keep humming.
It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology.
Alan is such a fucking gatekeeper. I feel like that sounds exactly like me when I'm talking to somebody about, I don't know, fucking Soul Calibur or something, where it's like, well, actually.
I used to write for a long time ago.
Like, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Alright, gonna float over everything, so if you want to read it, you can, or you can pause and read. And for anyone watching the VOD version, you know, you can obviously pause and read. Okay, Emily, when a NetherRealm story. Oh shit! Oh shit, you're right though! You're right though! You're right though! Wait, does that mean I'm a gatekeeper? Oh shit. I shouldn't have grabbed that health pack. We're not gonna need those, realistically, unless I just go full retard. So yeah, maybe I should have. Well, you know what? No, we're gonna have to go back through a save room anyway, so I can just drop it off there.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Alright, where's the shoebox? So here. And because I'm anal about making sure it matches the layout of the original video game. we gonna do it like that? Timeline. Shut the fuck up. Good afternoon, just woke up. Noise. And don't worry, we will get timeline bullshit later this year possibly, because there's allegedly a story expansion coming to M1K. I also know I still gotta play the story for Tekken, and we might do just we might honestly just do Blind Stellar Blade, just so we have more content coming to the channel. We'll have to wait and see. Not this way. Not this way. I drowned in the fathomless black space light, never scratched the depth of this dimension. I hope you like jokes and references, because that's what you're gonna get a bunch of! We don't have to fight if we don't, you know, need to. Realistically, I've got enough ammo, and I guarantee you I remember enough of, you know, like what spots are where.
Changed from room 104 to room 225.
That it shouldn't really matter if I just wanted to fight every enemy, but we can. M1K gets a LeBron James DLC. Well, they put him in fucking Multiverses, which was allegedly gonna have Sub-Zero, allegedly when it fully releases. And when will you do a Seven Nights Ghost stream? Eventually. And when will you, Necro, do Martha's Dead streams? He already did, though. You were there. You just don't remember. You know? Oh, shit. I'm stupid. I was thinking ahead. We actually do gotta fight these gentlemen. Oh, never mind. I was convinced those were real. Whatever. Alright, let's go. Did one Dan told you? Fake news and fake news. Also, shout out to Dan defending his fellow African king last night, by the way. Dan the Darius fan. Big ups to Darius. Maybe Darius will be playable in the story expansion. Nah, we better get Serena though. That'll piss me off if we don't get Serena. But I finally get. Thank God. Okay, let's go. Okay, move out of the way. Fucking PlayStation notifications so I can read. Gun ammo. Alright, we'll need to open up some space for batteries, but thankfully we should have a good pool of enemies coming up soon, so we can free up some space that way. Alright, but I wanted to get all this stuff. Now we can actually progress with what we're supposed to do. To bring this song to its end. Gotta figure it out to bring this song to its end. There was a manuscript that held the key. And because this is a console game, although I don't think I've ever had this game crash in the nearly 200 hours I've put into it, it's still on a PlayStation, so if it crashes, we're fucked, and I gotta restart the entire stream. No, you don't, Necro. Phil Burnell becomes a playable character in M1K. With somebody at NetherRealm's sexual fetish for guest characters, I could see them lowering their standards that much, honestly. Especially with how egregious the fucking DLC is. I'm happy we're, like, getting, even if they're altered, at least homages to classic looks like the Deadly Alliance and Deception costumes that are in the game, but the way you buy them is fucking stupid. I hate this, like, let's have 5 things you can buy at one point in time that switches once a week. That is so fucking stupid. Just let me, like, okay, look, if I was, like, an idiot and, you know, had more money than God and just liked to blow it, you know, on pointless shit like I did when I was a teenager, I would actually probably buy some of these costumes if they just gave me a fucking thing where I can go and say, like, okay, these are the costumes for Sindel, or Li Mei, or Sub-Zero, and it let me look at every single costume and select, okay, I want to buy the Deadly Alliance, or not Deadly Alliance, the Armageddon Sub-Zero costume. I want to buy the Deadly Alliance Scorpion, or the Deception Sindel, and it said, okay, this costume is $10, because most of them are, like, you know, $6 to $10 for some dumb reason. If I was still, you know, a stupid teenager that blew money, blew money like it burned a hole in my pocket, I would be doing that. But they make it so damn difficult to actually spend fucking money. And the game doesn't uninstall itself. Hold on. And the game doesn't uninstall itself. So that was fake news. To Necro. I never said it uninstalled itself. It intentionally breaks itself because the dead people can't come back. Grumble. What about reincarnation? That's not a thing! You gotta find your way out to bring this song to its end. Also, hello, Asahi. Sorry it took me so long. So you don't believe in Jesus Christ, Necro? I'm pretty sure Necro is not a follower of Christ. No offense for assuming your religion, Necro. No offense. No offense.
The scene had changed. The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the words urban horror.
I still can't get over the fact that Aang shoots people in Fortnite. Quest for Balance must have traumatized him. Yeah, there's a lot of things in Fortnite that don't exactly make any sense. Like, I know they put They put Ryu and Chun-Li in there, and they use guns too. Yeah, shout out to Tim. Not this one, I think it's on the other side is the door I'm looking for.
It was locked from the other side.
Is this what I get for running around doing everything at once? Yeah, I gotta get out of the way. It's not a loop, it's a spiral.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Just because it's gonna be annoying to keep going up to that door and it not opening.
Another vision. Another idea.
So the Avatar does bullet bending now? Interesting. I mean, I think they have guns in the comics. I think.
Why?
Your friends
set
will
up
meet
a
him when you're
play
gone.
in a hotel. Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
And what's so wrong about Ryu using a gun? Have you never heard of the ancient martial art called shooting someone's face? You know what? You make a solid argument, Cindy. You make a solid argument. Alright, now I am gonna go and try to show each, you know, each thing and what it ends up, like, how it ends up affecting the story. Some of them have visions, some of them don't. Some of them will just have little, you know, bits of dialogue from Alan. To lead you on. Your friends will need him when you're gone.
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
What was the nice set you got here? What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Right now we should. There we go.
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going. This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
Alright, we can at least clear up some space in our inventory. I think there's one more. Woo! Glance at the chat for literally a second. Oh fuck.
The scene here had changed.
Give me a second, I can read more. Hey Frank. Hey Em. Mother, you're alive. Too bad you will die. Oh, it's all good, Cat. Welcome, Catastrophe, by the way. The stream ended up having to be ended because, doing Alan Wake 2? Yes. Because we ran into some technical difficulties, but don't worry, and we will get to play the funny Chaos Man game on the stream eventually. I know everyone loves that game, especially Necro. Necro, please tell everyone how much you enjoy the funny Chaos Man game, and how much you want to play it with me on stream, right? right, Necro, right? You know. But big ups to Necro, actually. He, for my birthday, he gifted me the Tomb Raider, remastered collection, and I will be, incorporating those in the stream soon. First, just to show y'all what's what. Like a storm. Okay, I'm gonna pause only so y'all don't get spoiled on what that song is. I hope you didn't stay up all night to stream. Even vampires need the rest. What is the funny Chaos Man game? Stranger of Paradise! Yes, it is. It is Stranger of Paradise. Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise! Oh, Final Fantasy Oranges! Favorite Twilight Zone episode? Oh my dude, that's fucking hard, because, so here's the thing, I've seen almost every version of the Twilight Zone. I could maybe, you know what, one day I might do, when I'm able to get, more time to dedicate to the YouTube channel, and possibly get someone else who can edit, because my friend who was editing before has a lot of life stuff going on his end, so I don't want to ask him, you know, to help me edit stuff. And learning would take a long time. Alright. Fuck.
This was the devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Alright, anyway, hold up. Let me continue to read. Eventually, I could maybe do, like, a top 10 or something. Yeah, from which Twilight Zone series? That's what I was gonna say. You got the original, you got the 80s one, you got the 2000s one. The 2000s one, I'm gonna be real, I can probably answer for you. It's one of maybe two. Name 2 fave from each Twilight Zone series. I don't really think I have a favorite from the Jordan Peele era, mostly because I still haven't finished it. But from the 80s, it's probably Shadow Man. From the original, I'm gonna be 1000% with you. I could more tell you what the stories were about rather than the actual names, because I just don't remember. From the 2000s, it's either the collection, or it's the, which I think that was the 2000s, or the sequel. The one you and I were talking about last night, the sequel to the one about the boy who sends people to the cornfield, about his daughter who can bring stuff back to the cornfield, blah 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 blah. I can never remember the fucking name because I'm, like, fucking stupid. Anyway. Oh, whoops.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
At Catastrophe, do you think there should be a crossover between the Has-Been Hoteliverse and Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Yes, Charlie and Frylock would be best friends. Master Shake could get punk killed by Alistair. At Catastrophe, what about Meatwad and Carl? The collection, and it's still a good life. Thank you, thank you. Carl might hang with Husk, and Meatwad would play with Nifty for sure. I feel like Nifty would try to kill Meatwad because she would see him as a mess. You know, with him rolling around, rubbing, you know, meat juices on everything. It'd be cool to have the kids' power that way. My stepdad won't force me to go to bed early or eat less or constantly exercise. I'm pretty sure those things are essential for maintaining a healthy body and mind, my guy. Just saying. Alright, now this upcoming segment where we have to run from the Dark Presence, I have a tendency to fuck up in, like, embarrassing ways, so you might get your death count to start up here, Cindy.
Scratch had been there. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Do you think Carl would try to hit on Luna, Charlie, Baggy, or Millie? Uno más. Or sorry, uno momento. I want to read all these before I do anything. Carl would totally try to hit on Luna or Baggy, but Mimsy might be the sole woman who would give him a shot. What's wrong with eating 7 slices of pizza, or like a whole bowl of goldfish crackers, or a pack of Oreos? Don't know, cause I don't eat that much. I eat, like, when I order pizza, I'll order some cheese breadsticks, and I'll eat a couple cheese breadsticks and like 1, maybe 2 slices of pizza, and then I'll have food for the next couple days. If I have snacks, which I don't normally buy, what I'll do with snacks is, like, if I'm up late at night playing games with my friends or my sister or my brother, I'll go and I'll get, like, 2, like let's take a thing, let's take goldfish as an example. I might get like 2, maybe 5 goldfish, like individual goldfish crackers, eat that in like the middle of the night and call that an event. That's about it. And Oreos, I don't eat Oreos. The last time I ate an Oreo was like 10 years ago. Too much calories. It's true. It's true. It the truth. If they're so bad, why do they sell the things to people? Because they're tasty and because it makes money. Was Scorpion's actor getting fired from the game BS? No, he fell back on the Legends movies, but why was he kicked from the NRS games? Because NRS is a shitty company that doesn't respect their fans or the people who work for them. Yeah, big, I have a lot of respect for Patrick Seitz and the effort he put into Scorpion. He really did define the Scorpion character vocally for over 10 years, and they just kind of fucked him, which was stupid. The same with Richard Etcar as Raiden. He was Raiden from MK vs. DC all the way to MK11. Same with Patrick Seitz as Scorpion, and they just kind of threw Homeboy away. What's his name? Perry Shin as Liu Kang. He got thrown away too. He was Liu Kang from MK vs. DC to MKX. And he got thrown away for what's his name in 11. And what's really stupid is Etcar's Raiden shows up in M1K during the Timeline Titan bullshit. And he's voiced by Travis Willingham, but he has like 5 lines. Would it have been so hard to call Richard Etcar and be like, hey man, can you come in for like an hour and record these like 4 to 5 lines for us? Because you've literally been this character for 10 fucking years. Because it's easy money. Yeah, so do the people who sell exercise equipment and healthy foods, they also care about everyone cares about money, my guy. It makes the world go round, much like love and stupidity. Yeah, they do, but I think of them as the lesser evil. Epcar was shockingly good Joker 2 on Injustice. Yeah, he was. He was Joker for MK vs. DC, for the Injustice games, and for MK11. We need Alistair in M1K. I don't think we need more fucking guest characters. What is Epcar? Richard Epcar is the voice of Raiden in Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe, Mortal Kombat 9, Mortal Kombat X, and Mortal Kombat 11. He was also the superhuman voice in Soul Calibur 5 and Soul Calibur 6 for the for the creative characters. Off the top of my head, I don't know any other roles, or at least I don't remember any other roles he's taken. I know he's been in other stuff. Those are just the big ones I know. Oh, he was Bobo, or he was Bobo in Bobo, if you've ever seen that. Alistair versus Air Macro would be legendary. Big ups to Air Macro. We are many, you are but one. We are the fusion of the souls of the dwarves. Could Shao Kahn do away without question? We served as a force for many years. Until the earth from where could she free to storm bonded, which awakened our steps to the world that surrounds us. We are not free to choose our own destiny. Why was MK versus DC hated? Because retarded people got upset that they didn't have super bloody fatalities. Like, don't get me wrong, there are aspects of MK vs. DC that were cringe and stupid. Look at Shang Tsung's acting and Kano's fatality. I could kill you right now. Fatality? Now you face Shang Tsung. Like, there were some, like, actual problems with that game. like some janky gameplay, not unplayably bad, but just some jank, some poor decisions in the voice acting department, kind of dumb story. But the biggest reason it was hated back in the day was because fucking idiots didn't give a fuck about it being a functional video game. They just bitched and moaned because there wasn't fatalities. No, Lin Chang Chong, he's not the enemy. No, Chang Chong is not the enemy this time. And don't get me wrong, like I said, there were cringe aspects. Some of the acting, the rage as a plot element was literally just like, it was literally just like hard rage. Like, it was stupid. It was fucking stupid. But it wasn't unplayably bad. The biggest thing people complained about back in the day was no fatalities. And in reality, it's a perfectly functional game. It's missing a lot of content compared to, you know, other 3D fighters at the time, and compared to literally any of the last 3 at the time Mortal Kombat games, 4 if you count Deception Unchained as a separate release. You got yeah, you got a lot less content, and it was supposed to have more content. Like, it was gonna have Quan Chi, Harley Quinn, Kung Lao, and I think Doomsday as DLC, but that never happened because Midway went bankrupt. But like, it be what it be. But like, as a product, it's perfectly functional. Like, I would recommend it if you can find it. It's not very expensive anymore, and it's backwards compatible if you want a Stax box. Hot take, a lot of the NRS fatalities are boring and overly long. Based. I remember me, Chris Lotus, and ZT Leader went through literally every fatality in the Mortal Kombat franchise up to M1K. Up to the release of M1K, and yeah, that's my problem with them. Even the ones that are kind of cool are just kind of long, or they're, like, especially the ones in X are just fucking boring. Like, it's all like the same type of shit over and over, or it's stuff you've seen done so many times that it's just not impactful anymore. Like, there are a couple, you know, nice and cool ones, but it's just, as it went on, it became more and more about how graphic can we make it, and how entertaining can we make it, which became the problem in my opinion. Fatalities are funnier. At Catastrophe, are you into Dune? Okay, King, I'm just gonna say it. Shut the fuck up about Dune. Only watched the movies. Not seen Dune 2 yet. Only the first and the Lynch one. Emily likes the No, 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 I don't. Yeah, Emily practices her own fatalities on it. Alright, let's continue.
Okay. Let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play.
The poet and his muse?
She was staying in room 108.
If you will.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her.
And the magic lake, which gave the... Oh, fuck.
To get to her.
And the magic lake, which gave life to the words the poet used. Also, let me read all these chats before we continue. Hold up. But have you read the books? I mean, he already said no. Nope, those things are freaking long. They try to make NRS fatalities like Saw when everyone wants AVGN. Or Leprechaun. What if the Has-Been Hotel characters were in Arrakis? I don't fucking know. Not as long as Lord of the Rings. Here's Johnny is an underrated protagonist. Honestly, I don't think Here's Johnny went far enough. I know which one you're talking about. It's from MKX. I honestly feel like that kind of it. What's the right word? I honestly feel like it kind of leaves you hanging, or it kind of blue balls you. At Catastrophe, do you also see any similarities between? King, please shut the fuck up. Please shut the fuck up about Dune. I thought the Spider-Verse were meant to reflect the... Oh, Spice Wars were meant to reflect... God damn it, I can't read. Spice Wars... I almost said Spice Girls. I almost said the Spice Girls were meant to reflect the Crusades.
To murder her.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Also, you know, it's moments like this where you can really understand you don't have any fucking stamina. Alright, cool. We didn't get a stupid looking dad.
The dark presence had
Fucking
come for me.
awesome.
Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Dune was also made before the Middle Eastern broke out worse. The Middle East broke. Well, I saw spice as a metaphor for oils. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna. The Spice Girls were in fact meant to reflect the Crusades. I'll tell you what I want. What I really want. She wanted to reclaim Jerusalem. Hello. Subpropos. Everything is sexist, everything is racist. Shout out to Milo! What the fuck ever happened to Milo? I feel like Necro's gonna be the only person who knows who the fuck I'm talking about. Not Milo Yiannopoulos, not the gay dude. The little... I don't know if it was a boy or a girl, but this is like way back, like post-Gamergate, still, this is post-Gamergate, like beginnings of mainstream culture warism on YouTube. When you had reaction channels like fucking Bearing and Sargon and Undoomed and Mr. Dapperton and people like that, and you had your main players on the SJW side. You had your Riley J. your Steve Shives, and fucking Milo, the midget. The little midget. The Milo was the all white people are racist, all men are misogynistic, all cisgendered people are transphobic. The one who used Black Hitler as a positive example. What the fuck ever happened to him or her, whatever the fuck they were? It's a bit echoey. Oh, that may be because of the broken window. That might be because of the microphone threshold, which I've fixed to the best of my ability on this console, but that might be because of the broken window. Did you ever watch Bad Batch? Yes, I have. I've seen every episode. I'm not gonna lie, Season 2 was a bit of a slog to get through. I think Season 3's worth it, though. What did I walk into? Gamer shit. Though I think I read Lawrence of Arabia was an inspiration. Good for him. I'm pretty sure Milo's still around in some corner where you're not allowed to laugh at retards. Big ups to Milo. And you know, like, big ups to a few people from back then. Like Battening became a father and presumably did something with his life. Riley J. Dennis moved to Australia, got a girlfriend, and presumably did something with her life. Big ups to those people. Sargon tried to go into politics, got hit with a milkshake, and never did anything with his life. Also, he told some people they were acting like white N-words, but I guess it depends on the slur, really. Wait, drinking coffee is to save the game? What did... Shut the fuck up. Steve is still around. Didn't Steve's wife leave him because he was like a piece of shit? Felicia or Katana. Gotta give it to Katana. Hashtag Adenia for the Wenia. Just eating lunch. New Crypt Chat today in case you need to watch fun stuff later tonight. Unless I'm asleep, I'm gonna hopefully be tuning into Necro Stream.
In room 108. Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Hashtag Adenia for the Wenia. Steve's wife left. Oh my god. Steve's wife left him because she's a retard feminist and he's a beta cuck boy. And all bitchy feminists really want is to get slapped around and told to make a sandwich. Jesus Christ! At Catastrophe, what if Lucasfilm hired Fizzy Pop to do a Star Wars project? It would be more visually interesting and less retarded. Yeah, I will watch Necrostream 2 because he is playing Martha is Dead. I'm playing Martha is Undead. Then Ray would cuss a lot, angst over her gayness. No more echo, all good. Yo, bass, let's go. Okay, I never mind. I know what was causing the echo, and I'm glad that fixes it. Okay, that's a deal, Necro. Alright, it's taken us like 2 hours to get here, in what should have been... Actually, how long has it taken us to get here? Okay, that's less time than I expected! You're welcome. Lol. Yeah, it took us less time to finish this one section than I thought. We need a Star Wars movie from Game Dude. He'll make it with dinosaur toys. The whole thing is just a video about how what's her face shouldn't have left him or whatever. Yeah. Alright, that's what you're gonna get there. Alright, let me read chat while y'all get to read that. You going to see Beetlejuice 2? Yeah, probably. Might not get to see it in theaters, but we'll probably see it.
This was the murder site.
I still want to see Abigail. I still haven't got to see fucking Godzilla X Kong.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI.
What game is this? This is Alan Wake 2.
Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it.
Need to buy some groceries, BRB. Same, actually. But I probably won't be able to go to the store until Monday.
The clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker. It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is dead. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back.
Did you see Abigail? No, not yet.
I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out.
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
And we're not. The loop song is the only. Well, no, the loop song and that weird horrorcore song that they play later are the only ones we're not gonna listen to. Okay, when you see it, I want your opinion on it. So, when does this game get good? Shut the fuck up. This game is amazing. Martha is Dead, Necro's favorite game. This game was good as soon as we hit start game. That's when it was good. And it never stopped. Just like Stranger of Paradise. And hopefully Stellar Blade. We'll have to see. I still haven't actually... I have my copy of Stellar Blade, but I haven't got to actually start the game yet.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. shadows on the wall of a cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else?
Hold up. Emily, I'm thinking about doing some more DC reviews. Absolutely plan to do JL Dark for spooky season, but some requests are Sultan Arkham. That sound fun. I'm gonna be honest, Sultan Arkham is alright. I think the Suicide Squad Hell to Pay is a better movie though, and I think it's much more entertaining. I like that one. Obviously, you know, Return of the Joker, Under the Red Hood. Like, I think we talked about this a few weeks ago. Not like you and me, but like we talked on the stream a few weeks ago. Like, what were the? Because I remember Corey had asked me, like, if we removed the prologue from Killing Joke, would it make the movie better? And I think it would make it. I don't think it would make it overall better, because, like, the Killing Joke part of it is it's fine. It's a good adaptation of, you know, the book and stuff. But I don't think, even without the Paris France section, it would be as well loved
gaining control.
as, like, a
let
Return
him
of the
escape the
Joker,
dark place.
or
I had to keep him from
an
Alice.
Under the Red Hood, or a Superman versus the Elite, or All-Star Superman. At least I don't think it would be anyway. But yeah, as far as Assault on Arkham, it's fine, but I think Suicide Squad Hell to Pay is a much more entertaining movie. Justice League Dark was great, the first one. Justice League Dark Apocalypse War is kind of cringe at parts, I'm gonna be honest. I like the Judas Contract movie, aside from the fact that they keep the Terra X Slaves storyline, which is gross and weird.
Go to hell!
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
So a dark place, if you will. That's what I thought. Assault on Arkham is fun, but not review-worthy to me, since it's simple dark amusement. Might finally do Zombie Island once this arc is done instead. Based. I agree. I hate Constantine banging a shark man. It's so cringy, and thought of them naked haunts me. I'm gonna be real, that was not the parts of that movie I thought were really cringe. That was, I didn't think that was funny per se, but like, whatever, it's in hell, I suppose. Go to hell, friendly. But there were the thing with Apocalypse War, and I think a lot of the New 52 universe in general, is it felt like it was trying a little too hard. And I think Apocalypse War was the culmination of that. Is it felt like it was trying too hard to be, you know, dark and serious and blah blah blah. To the point that me as an audience member, I just didn't care. It just felt kind of edgy. And not like edgy in like a cool, you know, it's not a phase mom way, in like a kind of cringe way. Alright, I'm gonna have to shut up so y'all can hear these.
I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Gary Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Okay, let me read stuff. Why is Ripper 2 so hard? I don't know what that is, so I couldn't tell you. Wolf does not want us to review Under the Red Hood because he thinks it's been praised to death and it's just too good for us to even say anything. I mean, it'll never... I don't think it really hurts. Just because something, like, is, you know, universally reviewed good doesn't mean inherently, you know, it's above reproach or it's even, you know, unworthy of continued praise. If someone enjoys something and if you can, you know, still highlight the things you personally enjoy about it, you can still create something entertaining and informative. Because you never know, somebody's review of something, you know, they could stumble upon the one with you know, 1 million views from, you know, 10 years ago, or they could stumble upon the one from, you know, 4 weeks ago with like 25 views. You never know. And also people who, hold on, also people, you know, who enjoy you and your takes are gonna seek out your perspective, even if it's something that's already been talked about to death, or, you know, praised or defamed ad nauseum. People who like you are going to want your take, and people who like or dislike a thing that you talk about because, you know, you're someone they're entertained by or on occasion agree with or possibly disagree with, will still want to, you know, will still want and enjoy whatever your perspective is. Alright, I got a bunch of shit I gotta do. Have fun with this doo-doo butter. Okay, Necro, thank you for hopping in. We're still probably gonna be several hours.
Her whole life.
Because I'm exceedingly slow. But thank you for hopping in.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera. There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show.
I'm glad you still continue. I have missed a lot.
I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
Yeah, we're still gonna be here for a while, because there's a lot I want to cover in this stream. I want to do this game in segments, and I've pretty much mapped out where I want those segments to be.
Against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be. That
Follow you into the dark? Into the dark, 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 dark? I just got home a bit ago.
Can freeze reality in a snapshot. Put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
I didn't know you were streaming today. Yeah, it was kind of an impulse decision. I'll be realistic with you. I last night I mentioned it being a possibility, but like I said, this week has been awful and complicated, and I've been in a dark place of my own in real life this week.
Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
So we just, I'm just trying to find
Zane has said we worked on Return
things
together.
to put joy in my
That was a
life.
lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
Working on a handful of Crypt TV shows, but I do have some Goosebumps tales in mind later. I am happy you did. I love your stream. Do you think any of the V's will die in the next season of Hazbin Hotel? No. I don't expect any of the V's to die until probably season 3. I've heard somewhere they were getting a spin-off show. So they might not die at all. Alright, we did the Alan chapter, now we're gonna do the Saga chapter. It's gonna be even longer.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them up. I remember writing an endless amount of pages. When this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
I hate that the fan base is attacking Valentino's real actor, all because he pretends to play an abuser. Why are people so dumb? I really can't answer that, honestly. That's happened for a long time with a lot of different fan bases, especially with things that are popular with young people.
That's not how this works. You're a civilian, and we don't do ride-alongs. And if Scratch is after you, then so is the cult. We don't know who we can trust here.
Damn it, you are making a mistake.
Mm-hmm. I'll be sure to add that to the list.
welcome.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of
Shout out to the
our
real,
Deer Diner organic coffee
the
and
real
let
coffee
the adventure
thermoses you can buy,
begin.
but constantly get fucking sold out.
Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express. Oh.
Yeah, what sucks is that really can, like, discourage actors from continuing to do, like, good jobs because fucking stupid people on the internet attack the actors for fictional made-up stories.
Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel.
Like, I know that was happening a lot back in the day with like the Voltron show on Netflix. People were attacking Josh Keaton and the Keith actor and the Lance actor because they wanted clans or sheets, whatever the fucking ships were called. And the same thing happened with Stephen Amell on Arrow.
You'll jaw a great time.
With Stephen Amell on Arrow with the dreaded. Alright. Some be real. I think there's a way you can find who was actively involved in the Arrowverse, like of like that generation, because like the Arrowverse I think is gonna go down as a thing of like of a certain generation of people, because it's kind of not really something you can go back and just get into, kind of like I think the MCU is gonna end up being. But go up to like a DC comic-ish fan and mention the word Olicity, and if their immediate reaction is, you can tell they watched the Arrowverse. Do you love to hate Valentino or just plain hate the bug? I think it is kind of a love-to-hate situation, because he is an entertaining character, just a horrible, horrible individual. Do you like coffee? No. Last time I drank coffee, I spit it up, because it was gross. Do you think Angel Dust would... Homie, I don't fucking know. I'm back. What did I miss? How many times did Ems die? I don't actually think we have a death yet. I don't think we have a death in the playthrough. It's pretty cool. I saw the original Piranha movie. Shout out to Piranha 3DT, by the way. It was fun, despite the goofy-ass fish effects. The Piranha was classic B movie fun. Yeah, shout out to Piranha 3DT, by the way. Molly Dust is in heaven at Catastrophe. It was considered by Spielberg to be his favorite Jaws ripoff. Yeah, I am not the only one that does not like coffee. Yeah, I'm not a fan of coffee or tea or pretty much anything besides really water. And I can drink like Diet Coke and I can drink Sprites and Fanta Orange and stuff like that, but I don't normally actively engage with that kind of stuff. Pretty much what I drink primarily is water. I'll drink like one Diet Coke every 2 months. Yeah, I'll normally drink like one Diet Coke every 2 months.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats.
Did you see Piranha 3 Double D? Yes.
When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled, in vain.
Yeah, I saw Piranha 3 Double D first. It was so awesome. What about hot chocolate? How do you can't like coffee? Choco Express is the best. I've never tried that. I don't even know what kind of coffee I have. We just added in a coffee maker. It's a thing I've thought about retrying, but I'm lazy and it's kind of stuck in my ways. Christopher Lloyd was a zany science expert. Shout out to Christopher Lloyd in When Good Ghouls Go Bad. Just saying. He was also in the Knuckles TV show. I thought he was dead. Is Christopher Lloyd who I think he is? Because I thought he was dead. I thought he died a few years ago. I only hate how Piranha 3 Double D ignores the twist ending that the piranhas were growing bigger. Also, that walking fish that ate the boy looks hilariously fake. Correct me if I'm wrong, does Asylum own those movies? Or are those Troma products? I don't think they're Troma products.
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Christopher Lloyd is still kicking. He is Doc Brown, Grandpires, and Uncle Fester. Also, before I forget, because we're on the PlayStation, I can't put the links in the description. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add them to the description after the video goes live. But I am gonna post the link up to the GoFundMe to help Sansa the puppy. If anyone's willing to spread that around, it's still up and still going. So I do want to post that in. And yes, that is one of the mod accounts called Also Emily. Don't worry about it. It was a funny joke I made a long time ago. The guy who played Doc Brown from Back to the Future, he's still up. Okay, yes, it is who I think it is then. Nah, Asylum owns Mega Piranha and Piranhacuda. Shout out to Terracuda versus Sharktopus, or whatever the fuck they are. Lloyd is just half retired now. I believe Emily is thinking about Christopher Lee. I probably am, or I probably was thinking of Christopher Lee. Big ups to Count Dooku, by the way. He takes up work when he can, but he's not in mainstream stuff as much. So kind of a Robert Englund situation. Christopher Lee is who died. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I got you. At Catastrophe, he was in the Knuckles TV show as the voice of Knuckles' mentor. I think Christopher Plummer is the dead one you thought. Cool. Yeah, I am gonna post the link up there if anyone is able to. Even if you can't donate any money, if you could share it around, try to spread the word. Anything to help Poppers. Anything is appreciated. It would mean a lot to me, and it'd mean a lot to my sister, and to the kids who love that puppy. Now, I do believe we got just about everything. Cool. What did you think of the Mega Man CGI tune? I've only seen one Mega Man show, and it was on Toonami like 17 years ago. I don't know what the heck it was called. I don't know what it was about. I know which one you're talking about. It's called, the one you're talking about is called like Battle Network or something. Gary Chalk is Megatron's dad. That's just Prime. Oh, what did you think of? Hold on, let me pause. I don't want to interrupt the Pat Main radio show. I know me and Reasonable Radical absolutely fucking hated it. The trailer for that new, I think it's a Transformers show movie thing on Paramount Plus. I think it's a movie. It's with Chris Hemsworth as Optimus Prime. I don't think it looks as bad as that stupid show from a year or two ago where the lady calls Megatron Megs. That was headache-inducingly cringe. What did you think of Elliot Twist and Before the Storm? I'm gonna be real, I've known people like that in real life. I've had the unfortunate pleasure of, or I'm sorry, not pleasure, I've had the unfortunate experience of being in rooms with those kind of people and having to, and having to navigate myself and other women away from those kind of men because they're disgusting, dangerous, creepy weirdos. Like, I remember having to try and subtly hint to my sister that there was a dude like that in a game we play, that he was coming around and showing a lot of like really, really bad red flags. And then because it's a VR game, you can move your hands and stuff around and do things like that. And one day when she was AFK, he tried to feel up her boobs with his face, and it was really fucking gross. But homie would go on about how women need to see him for the gift that he is, and things like that. It was just really really gross, sad, and pathetic. You mean that new Nickelodeon flick? Yeah, I just liked it. It looks too much like a current Marvel comedy for my tastes. Are you serious? What the fuck? Yeah, it's true. Homeboy was fucking disgusting. And like I said, I've known people like that. I've known back when I was in high school, there was this dude who straight told me and another friend of mine about this girl that we knew, and I quote, "A little sex won't hurt her." Homeboy was just fucking filthy. There unfortunately a lot of men and women like that are just gross, nasty people. Oh my god, what the heck? Yep, absolutely. Yep, unfortunately, people like that exist, and it's a danger that, and it's not like, and like I said, it's not a thing inherent to one sex or the other. Like, there are a lot of men like that who feel entitled to women's attention and affection, or who feel like there's some weird gift from God, and that people need to see and respect me for their self-believed importance. But there's women like that too. It's like I've said before, on the streams and in my personal life, everybody is capable of good and bad, and there's always going to be ugly types of people like that. And I think we should all be able to look at that and say, yes, that's wrong. I do think we should laugh and make fun of those people because they're retarded, and make examples of those kind of things as, things we as a society shouldn't tolerate or accept. That's just my opinion. Oh my god, like, that made me very, very annoyed. I asked because I thought Elliot would have been a better villain than the generic drug dealer and Rachel's wuss boy dad. Oh, what's his name? Damien. I know you're talking about. He gets killed by Frank at the end of the game. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. And one day we may do a playthrough of Before the Storm and Twin Mirrors and possibly Life is Strange 2. Like the
Anderson, I don't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery.
Damien gets killed off screen. Chloe was completely useless in her own finale. Thankfully, I have never been around those people or seen people like that. Yeah, you're lucky. You're very lucky. Like, a lot of them like that aren't gonna be as outright gross like that IRL, but when you're online under that veil of anonymity and under that, veil of separation of like, well, they're not physically doing anything illegal, they're just being gross and disgusting. People will often let their, let their ugly parts hang out. on the opposite side, sometimes people will let their vulnerabilities hang out a little too much and get taken advantage of by other people.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery.
The trick is,
I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
In my opinion at least, the trick is to just try to be kind. Just try to be nice and kind to everyone you meet. And
Where's the time gone?
just try to be friendly and try to surround yourself with friendly people. But that's just
Water
me,
is
'cause
definitely quaint.
I've lived a life where, for a large stretch of my life, a lot of people were real cruel and real mean, so I don't like to be mean in return. I like to be nice and friendly and show people love and share things I enjoy. And overly indulge in things I enjoy, admittedly, but like, you never know. And you're always gonna have people who, like, you run into in your life that just don't like you. That's also a truth. There's always gonna be at least one person in the world, and sometimes, in a lot of your life, there's gonna be at least one person in your life that just has a problem with you for a myriad of reasons. Like, it could be a jealousy thing, it could be they just don't like the cut of your jib, they don't like your haircut, they don't like that you're better at them at something, they don't like that you know more about something than them, they don't like that you're around someone that they like, they just might not like the sound of your voice, or they might make assumptions about you based on their own weird life experience. But the best you can do is just try to be nice and friendly to people, to be kind and help people who need it, and show people love, and hope that they return that to you.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else.
How do femme cells display their toxic red flags? The exact same way as men do. They're exactly the same. Here's the thing about a lot of horseshoe theory. A lot of horseshoe theory is not really theory. It's just reality. A lot of the ugly aspects of humanity are universally true. Everyone who's ever walked this earth has been just as capable of doing good as doing bad. And a lot of red flags, the same attitudes and mindsets, will be exactly the same. And a lot of behaviors will be exactly the same. You know, like gatekeeping, or being harsh with, under the breath comments, things like that, being catty, or like with women it's called being catty, with men it's called dick measuring. But in reality it's the same thing. It's, dumb, insecure people needing to feel better than somebody else because they're got some stupid problem with themselves. What makes a female Elliot? Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, King of Fat, but I'm gonna just keep that and be 1000% with you. I have definitely been taken advantage of many times in my life. It's because of my learning disability and lack of understanding things. Yeah, and that's really shitty, and people shouldn't do that to other people.
Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. Owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at the nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
Alright, before we proceed, we're gonna go over here.
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice. Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure.
My guy, I'm pretty sure there's many things you couldn't run from.
Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Hey, Seva. Sauna doesn't fix what ails ya. You're a goner. They also say silence is golden.
You know what? I know that feel, homie. Honestly.
Hot.
Alright, now we're gonna go back and do the next bit of stuff.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay then. Catchy tune.
All right, let me read the chats we're missing. Cartman had every abusive trait when he was dating Heidi. I would love to go to a sauna, see what it's like. I'm not a very sociable person. I don't think I could do it, honestly. Not too good with people. Scroll so people who want to pause to read during the VOD can pause to read. We need to absorb every bit of local history and culture. If you get that reference, you're cool. You probably won't know. Because most people are no fucking anal of a video game fan.
Do you know where...
Artie's in the middle of a show.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
The fuck you say to me, Rose? We're still dealing with a console game, so you know we're still gonna keep things paused.
Such a shame.
Oh, can't forget about the deer heads. You do good online. Yeah, that's 'cause you got that veil of anonymity. that lovely little veil of anonymity. At Lover of Bliss, how would you react if you saw a mouse with... King, please shut the fuck up. That's just gross. Don't ask that to women. That's just fucking disgusting. Okay. Gonna going back to happy thoughts. Going back to happy thoughts.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town needs to.
Alright, well that's a good point.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
I heard my name. Don't worry about it.
They've known me for years.
You were being asked a kind of disgusting question.
Happening. Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but
what kind of cult calls itself a cult?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that.
KK.
As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
My partner sent me Junji Ito, Night of the Hill. I've heard a lot of good things about Junji Ito, but I've never actually read a Junji Ito story.
It's like they remember a different reality.
I know a lot of things that are influenced by Junji Ito stories, though.
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
No, it was a Hank Hill parody. Hank Hell ? That sounds like a creepypasta. That sounds like a 2013 Lost episode creepypasta, probably narrated by fucking MCP or
So
like
your commercials.
Jacob Creep McPasta Monkey.
Our goal is to both
I think that's his name, Jacob. I think that was the name of his email, like leaked during the allegations.
Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead,
I am
director.
Lord. Yeah, see, that might be the problem. I don't believe in God.
Profiling may give me the answers I need.
Here at Koskela Brothers, we say fuck the government. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me, God damn it. Let me actually get all this stuff first. Yo, what's up, Reasonable Radical? You missed the hotel section. I'm gonna be real, we've been going at a snail's pace because I can't shut the fuck up about this game.
Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous.
Oh, I remember a while back you were thinking about cooking meals. Have you given it a try? I do cook some things. I think what you're talking about was when I was talking about doing a cooking video.
Made it sound like I lived
which I might do eventually. Maybe.
Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Jaakko. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Alright, now I will be 100%. We're coming up on some puzzles that I may honestly have to look up because it's been so long and I don't remember the solutions. I'll just be 1000% with you. The YTP where King of the Hill meets Aqua Teen is funny AF. That'd be cool. Yeah, I was, because I know me, Wolfpack, Cindy, and a few other people, well, Wolfpack, Cindy, and a few other people were kind of puzzled by my, cooking of scrambled eggs in a microwave.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
Keep it simple and stupid.
Wakes as a story will change reality around us.
I'm gonna be
If
real,
that's
I
true,
should
then I need
honestly
to know
just
what's
sit
real
on
and
some
what's
of this
fiction.
stuff and just wait for it to be filled out so we're not here for even longer. Apparently my does that. Oh, my dad does that. Based.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Jaakko and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there. Call the gift shop so they can give Saga.
I just made oatmeal in mine. Well, I was gonna say I've never eaten it. I ate oatmeal like once and I wasn't a fan of it, but that was over 20 years ago. Is Scarlet really evil or morally gray? It depends on which version of Scarlet. MK9 Scarlet is pretty much just a bad guy. MK11 Scarlet, with her story alterations, could be argued to be morally gray. I had to teach my sister how to make eggs. Respected. Emily, let me use a Jurassic Park quote to summarize the scrambled egg in a microwave thing. You were so focused on whether or not you could, you forgot to ask whether or not you should. You know what? You're all wrong. You're all just sleeping on microwaves, scrambled eggs. You know what? You know what? Maybe y'all should knock it till you try it.
Across the river.
All I'm saying. I didn't need to pick that up. I looked right at that, and I didn't, and I picked it up, and I didn't need to.
What was that?
FBI, show yourself!
You get 2 arrows in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
People turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
My guess would be both.
There's a rhyme over here.
Alright, now I was able to figure out most of these through a process of reading and trial and error. Hopefully I can do so again. Big hopefully on that one. Except for the last one. I'm gonna be real. If we do all of these and we go to the last ritual, I'm just gonna say fuck this and look that one up. Because that one's long. It takes like every single little doll thing you find. Emily, do you like any of the egg boys? Even Alistair was irritated by them. I think they're fine. I put eggs in the microwave to reheat them. Banks are a scam developed by the shadow government. Kinda based. I was reading the Fablehaven book series, and they mentioned that the character grandmother made oatmeal tolerable by adding in stuff like cinnamon and fruit, etc. I never thought of that. The last time I ate oatmeal, like I said, that was like 20 years ago, 20 plus years ago, possibly. Killer Croc or Reptile? I gotta give it to my boy Syzoth, TBH. No offense to Waylon, but I think Syzoth just has more of that killer instinct, to be honest. I only liked oatmeal if there's fresh fruit. Hold on, I'm gonna have to, let me read these chats, then I'm gonna have to lean in to read this screen. I just make mine with peanut butter, almond milk, and salt and sugar. Do you think Dr. Eggman should hire the egg guys instead of making robots to take over the world and defeat Sonic? No, my guy. The gentle beast with a crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunters he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. Okay. And we got Pooh. Oh my god.
Nope.
Oh, if it's just one, then hold on a second.
That's not right.
We're just gonna jerry-rig this.
Yeah,
we're just gonna jerry-rig the shit out of it. Let's go! Now we don't need any of the charms. We have an ass load of Coffee World charms, but I've got all the charms I think I'm gonna be using right now. We do have our arsenal of weapons. Yeah, I keep wanting to say a different word. My sister used a different term for jerry-rig, that because of how many times I've heard her say it, I want to start saying it, but it will get us in trouble. Because it a bit of a bad word. Okay, hold on. One thing someone brought up in the Alan Wake Reddit pages is that the first game made it a lot clearer where the enemies were protected by darkness or not. That's true. That's true. A minute ago when I was fighting the enemy that splits itself, I legit thought, oh wait, do I have to shoot them with light after they split again? But no, I didn't. How did Serpentius only have like 6 egg boys in the show when he had an army of them in his villain days? I'm pretty sure most of them just got killed. Eggman is too busy being a single father. Are you using the Mayor Setter charm? Because that is a godsend. Let me see actually, because I don't remember. We got the Lantern charm. Yep, we got the Mayor Setter charm. Mayor Setter charm, Logan's charm, and Coffee World Circle charm. Increase. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I could, if I wasn't lazy and stupid, just use the Mayor Setter charm to show where everything is, but I'm gonna try and do it off memory, at least while we're going through the main game. And then I'll actually look up where stuff is during the final stream of the game before we go into the actual end game at Cauldron Lake.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Yo, Shadow? I don't really use those.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
We have to come back for that, because that requires a surprise tool that will help us later. Honestly, one of the very few complaints I have is the generators. Why did they have to mess with a perfectly fine formula in Alan Wake 1 of it being a nice little circle? It's a good little indicator of when to hit the thing. With this, you kind of have to hit it before the line actually goes over, and I hit it way too early because I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, let's go. There's my one. There's my one Alan Wake 2 complaint.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskulis had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing the line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
I have to take care of my bunnies and get a snack and I'll be right back. Noise. Yeah, take care of the bunners. Alright, now, thing I wish they would patch out is you can't get all the cult stashes on a playthrough of Final Draft, because this one is automatically open. This would be where you get the crossbow by solving this puzzle here. If you're wondering, the order is the number of crossbow bolts that are stabbed into the little marker things. The 1, 2, and 3 correspond to the numbers of the code. But yeah, they still haven't patched that, but like it's fine if you get it, you know, during your first playthrough. I do wish they would patch that though, but it'd be what it be. Here's a bigger Alan Wake 2 complaint. Not enough Barry Wheeler. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Also, you know, I do have one other actual complaint. Well, not really actual complaint. This is a very, very minor complaint. It does bother me. We don't open with previously on Alan Wake. That is such an obvious missed opportunity. Shout out to that random Taken. Let's go. Homie's living his best life. Let's go. Anyway, that is something that as time has gone on has irked to me a little bit, but it's just because it's such an obvious, like, why not? It's right there. It's right there. It's like a why are you scrolling? It's right there in front of you situation. It's like a stop looking at the list, it's right there. And if you're wondering, the thing I'm doing right now is a reference to something only Necro would understand. Oh yeah, Corey, you missed us talking about Milo and Steve Shives. You missed a Milo, Steve Shives, and somebody else and a Carl Benjamin conversation. This was like an hour and a half ago. Lol, Bunners, I love it. What are we even talking about? Some crack whore who fucked up already. He blew his shot like the cocks in his mouth. This discussion is senseless and petty. They announced they're going to be selling off the last batch of Oh Dear Diner coffee thermoses. Fuck! Okay, I'll have to try. I might have to try and snipe one of those. Or just, Milo Stewart or Milo Yiannopoulos? Milo Stewart. We did mention the gay one, Milo Yiannopoulos. We did mention Milo Yiannopoulos, but the discussion was more about Milo Stewart and Riley J. Dennis and Steve Shives and that ilk of people. Shout out to Bearing and Mr. Dapperton, by the way, who also got cameos in the discussion. Big ups to those of them that went on to live lives of some kind. You know what? Big ups to Shoe on Head. She actually still makes content, and it's like it's evolved with the times. Shout out to the crossover between Shoe on Head and Tara Babcock. Damn it.
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness
Shout out to Tara
boiled in
Babcock,
his
she's pretty
skull,
cool.
like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it to
I think
make
you
his
mean Milo, the
horrific
formerly
ending
gay
to the
one.
story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
But you're right. Also, shout out to his collab with Kanye and Nicholas Fuentes. I'm not gonna big ups either of those people.
Hello?
Not even as a joke.
Anyone here? Nope.
Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken?
I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself.
Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
Now, if I remember right, it's the striped ones. I think it's 7-1 something else. We'll see in a moment. Yep, 7-1. Let's wait for the last one. Let me read these first. What did you think of The Mummy, Tomb of the Dragon Emperor? I haven't seen that since I was a child. As far as the Brendan Fraser verse goes, I've revisited the cartoon more than the movies. Although I do have the Mummy trilogy on DVD, which I intended to start rewatching, but then didn't get around to and watch the cartoon. We're going to Disneyland. In a way, I'd argue a little more exciting, to be honest, factually. Alright, 7, 1, 4. Let's go.
Another cult box.
Well, shit, we still know the numbers. There we go. Now, I think there's something over here. There is something over here. Yeah. I sadly got kicked out of Disneyland for asking about the frozen head. I mean, honestly, they could just answer the questions to be 1000% with you. Inquiring minds would like to know.
Locked. Needs something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work. A screwdriver. Huh.
Right, gonna hover over each of these so people could pause to read if they want to. Lol. Wasn't Walt Disney like a super anti-Semitic? I take my boys the Cosgrove Brothers any day. I take my boys the Cosgrove Brothers any day. That's a long-standing rumor. I don't know if it was actually true. I don't know if that was actually true. I did hear at one point Disney World was supposed to be like some like city for the elites of society or some shit. I don't know if that's actually true either. That sounds like just made up enough that it could be true. Alright, let's alright then.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
Fuck this lunchbox, by the way. I went past this so many times and didn't even realize it. Fuck that lunchbox. fuck that lunchbox with a scepter in particular. Alright, let's go. I think it's right here. Box. Alright, let's go. I have like 2 copies of Control and still need to play them. I played through Control once on the Xbox when I think it's the Ultimate Edition came out. I've wanted to replay it, and I think I started to replay it, but didn't finish said replay. I had intended to play through all of the Remedyverse games at one point, leading up to Alan Wake 2, but that just didn't end up coming to fruition. Although I do eventually want to cover as much of their library as I can, similar to Platinum Games. Platinum Games, and is there a third company I'd be willing to do that with? Probably not. No, there probably is one. There probably is one that I'm just not thinking of at the moment. Running with Scissors. Running with Scissors was the other company I'd be willing to do that with. Because I got a big old soft spot for Mike, Vince, and Pedro.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
I didn't really need to do that, but you know what? A part of me feels like I kind of did. Anyway, I don't actually think we can go down here. Just no, we can't. So we gotta get rid of the overlap before we can go up here. All right, cool.
Okay then. Hey, this should get back.
Just the call of all night. But you just fucking died? Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, anyway, I just remembered Microsoft not trying to make Quantum Break at all. You should switch the difficulty to Nightmare. That was the Ghost of Wilkins Coffee. You'll have to explain that reference to me. gonna move. Yeah, maybe we'll switch the difficulty at some point. Not now, but at some point. Coffee mascot from Jim Henson killed anybody who hated his favorite brand. Okay, that sounds kind of badass, actually.
Now where is that safe?
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
Down, down, something, something down. Sugar, we're going down, swinging. I'm sorry, that was a little cringe. Big ups to Fallout Boy.
I guess a toy knife will do.
I'm pretty sure the game just glitched and let me skip ahead. Like 25 minutes of video game. We're out of Bright Falls blend, true in IRL too.
Locked. Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
One thing I wish these modern survival horror games would have is a quick turn feature.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Now all these I'm going to be 100%. I'm going to try to get all of these, like I said, as we go through, but we may end up having to just sit on them and wait until we're at the end game and then just do that in the last stream. On Etsy, you can buy the coffee thermos, but you can get a pretty accurate Oh Dear Diner coffee mug for like 15 to 20 bucks. Oh, yo, cool. I might see about getting that here shortly. Now, if I remember correctly, Cool. Alright, now where you're actually supposed to go to figure that
How's the
out
road staff?
is over here.
Hope they're not all monsters now. The photos have stickers on them. The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker.
Super jittery.
and the cult.
Oh, so is that it to these donuts just left out here? That is a health hazard, homie. Alright. Now, I think, big emphasis on I think, we did the lighthouse stuff last... Oh, wait, no, we didn't. We didn't. No. It was the first time we were here. So, no, we didn't do the lighthouse stuff. I'm so used to... I'm so used to my old playthroughs of this and how I would do stuff. Whatever. We could have gone up to the lighthouse and done that stuff before now. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. They ask you how you are. Just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine. We just can't get into it because you know they would never understand. It's like, why am I so fucking stupid? Alright, whatever. So we're gonna go over here. Before we go into the trailer park, we're gonna go up and do all the stuff at the lighthouse that we can. Including the ritual. There's some supply boxes we can open. There's a cult stash. And I think a couple manuscript pages. You bitch. Gotcha.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Alright. Yeah, unfortunately we won't be able to get in because of, the thing with the crossbow stash. I also learned Etsy sold candles with scents inspired by video game characters and locations. I'm curious how those work or what they'd smell like. Like, which ones do they have? I am back. Welcome back. Welcome.
Another rhyme.
Darkness. Lost in a never-ending night. An old watcher of the sea, before his demise, cursed the waters. They ruined his eyes, so he played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight and had it to reap. And in doing that wrong, lost his soul's song. Yo, based? Yo, based? I got it on the first try? Let's go! Let's fucking go! Got to go eat. I'll see you later. All Gouda, we're still gonna be here for a few hours. We've got a long stretch to go through. We've still got a long stretch of gamer stuff to go through.
There's another cult stash.
Alright, if I remember correctly, yeah, there's number 3, which, I'm gonna be honest, I came up with code names for these. So we got snow cones, we got speed boost. Alright, and we can jerry-rig it from here. Cool. Yeah, we can use that. Honestly, did not know that was there. Neat. Alright, let's go. Later at Catastrophe, well, for AW they have Cauldron Lake, Elderwood Park, and The Darkness. I love candles. I wonder what the darkness smells like. Leon S. Kennedy has a candle that is white cocoa plus caramel. I'll let you decide how the smell fits his character. I don't know what white cocoa or caramel smells like, so I can't accurately judge how well that fits. Mostly just because I don't know. I'm super paranoid that having a candle is gonna lead to a fire, so I don't got none. While y'all get Pat Main, I will BRB. I have to do something really quickly. Okay, I'm back. Cool. It's still going. Thank goodness. KK, I feel so bad about Pat and Cynthia in this game. Yeah, it does. Like, what hits is how realistic Pat is, as far as like when people, you know, get older. It hurts partially because of, you know, us as fans, we loved Pat in the first game, but it's also that's a real thing that happens to people when they get old. And it's sad. And with Cynthia too, how she I don't want to spoil it. We're gonna get there today. Don't worry. We're going to see it, but how she gets to where she is can also, you know, hit really hard when you've lost somebody that, you know, you love and you miss them.
Mercedes is not afraid of the rough questions. Looking for the Anderson trailer?
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here? How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin. And this is your long-lost Mordefar, Thor! Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father!
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
Welcome back. It's not just age, it's clear dementia or Parkinson's thing. Yeah, like I said, it hits real, especially when you've seen it, happen IRL. Like, one of my uncles who passed away a few years ago had Parkinson's, and about a month and a half ago, my grandpa started showing signs of dementia. It hits real, and like not in a way that like, oh, they shouldn't have done that. Like, damn. Rapture smells like cherry tobacco, bourbon, and sea breeze. See, that one I understand. Okay, like even though I don't know what those smell like, just that the names alone. So yeah, I can see that as being Rapture. Tsushima is spiced woods and cherry blossoms. The cherry blossoms I get, and I guess the spiced woods because of, they the Mongols, burned down Tsushima. These people are weird. Shut the fuck up. Don't you disrespect the old gods like that. These are just typical residents of Indiana. Don't you disrespect them like that. Yeah, my granddad had Parkinson's.
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Tor Anderson, Odin Anderson, the old gods of Asgard. That's our band.
So, by extension, if Saga is their granddaughter, would that make her, in a way, one of the children of the Elder Gods? That was a really corny joke, I know, but I'm trying to get us back onto positive vibes.
Saga Anderson, goddammit! A Viking goddess.
I like the sound of that. Tor, Odin, Saga. All Norse-inspired. Plus the same last name. A coincidence? Did the horror story change their names to match mine? So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
Lol, sorry. No, it's all good.
Looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro. She has the power. This calls for a fucking celebration. Our little Saga all grown up and finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine. Oh, the nectar of the gods. You want some?
No, thanks. Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
It's kind of obvious.
You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottom. Even more so with just one eye.
Okay, never mind.
A few sips, oh geez. Someone had a theory that Alan's father was Baldur or some other previous member of the Elder Gods.
What time is it? Gotta head back to the bus soon, brother. The Rusky is itching to leave us behind every chance he gets. Ah, we got time. Blum wants to stay on our good side.
Personally, my theory is that Zane in some way might be Alan's father.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Because we know he wrote the clicker into existence, and that the clicker was a gift from Alan's father that his mother gave to him from the manuscript pages in the first game.
Do you think we missed Audie's show? Who cares? That depressing tango shit is
Hello, Doctor. This is incredibly attractive martial arts master. It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats.
Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Winners of last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer.
That very team. And you're gonna get a cake!
Is it me or does that sound like a consolation prize?
We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends.
You propose to your partner,
Or throw shade at an office colleague.
and we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your quinceañera.
Our floats will punch up any special occasion. But why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. Floats were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And that was stuff. People liked it.
And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
Also, fuck Blum and his mind placed bullshit. I'm pretty sure it's bugged because it's confirmed by Ahti whether or not he's a member of the cult by Ahti, but it doesn't clear his name on the evidence board.
That's a good deer.
Oh, fuck these deer heads, by the way. I'm gonna try to get all of them, because I think I remember where they all are. But I have yet in my 7 playthroughs of this to get the damn door to open. Okay, we're gonna try to stay in the range where y'all can at least still read the subtitles. Because the actual radio is around back. I'll be real, I'm kind of mixed on Jerky, to be honest with you. My problem with it is it gets stuck in my teeth. Alright, now there is more to the trailer park, but we can't get it until we finish the overlap. Or can we get the... No, we can't get the cult stash yet. Never mind. Okay. Cool, 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 cool.
Reeks of booze. A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story?
That might explain some of his behavior.
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
We're gonna scroll so people can read. Alright, now I have a bad tendency here to click on the piece of evidence that moves the story ahead before clicking on everything else. I'm going to try to click on everything so y'all can all get it in one go.
The horror story is changing reality, not just people's memories.
Is this a different game? No, you switch between Bright Falls with Saga and the Dark Place with Alan.
This card has Mom's
we'll be back in the Dark Place, and at the rate I'm going, probably an hour.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal. The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little. Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute. Bon. Logan used to love her music.
What type of music does Bond make? What do y'all think? Lol, okay. Yarp, yarp, yarp. Okay, no, we're not clicking on it. Not clicking on it yet. We're looking at the other stuff. Before I screw us over. Okay, I'm pretty sure I done clicked on everything. Gouda, Gouda, Gouda.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carlivala Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
No one is home? Mm-mm.
No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon...
I think you mean Bright Falls fucking finest.
Stay where you are.
Milligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
The cult of the tree.
Thornton 2? God damn it. And now they're all taken? The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Pastrami sandwich.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
Alright, we're gonna try to go through and grab everything. There is a deer head in here before I forget. Look at this. Hourglass. Split diamond, diamond. Which I think goes in reverse. If I remember correctly.
Poor thing.
Alright, now what did I just say?
They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
I think it was the other way. And then hourglass. Yes. Thank goodness. I'm glad I remember things. Petting deer heads? If you pet all of them, you're supposed to be able to unlock a door that gives you stuff, but it's never opened for me across my multiple playthroughs of this game. So we'll just have to wait and see. Maybe the stream will be the key.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even? A fuse. Could come in handy.
Will definitely come in handy. I'm petting deer heads. Okay, I got that one. Now we can get a bunch of stuff in here.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders. The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
Oh. Gotta show that one for everybody.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy. This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
To lead you on.
That's it.
Do you want to tell us what that is?
A creepy basement.
Alright.
Shit. Hey! Freeze! That's the clicker. No! They took it! They're playing with me. I was so close.
So, you have a pretty good memory, and debatably, it's all dependent on certain things, the mood I'm in, what it is we're talking about, and what type of thing you're asking me for. I'm better with, ironically, because I have bad vision, I'm better with things that I see.
The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had
than
gone
stuff
there,
like I'm told
taken
that
a
I'm
clicker,
told.
Left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting.
Although
And
if
a
I
parade
hear
float is
something
the
enough
key.
times, it can be
Taken is
just burned
upstairs.
into my mind.
This was a trap.
X gon' give it to you. Gon' give it to you. X gon' give it to you.
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
That was very well. Okay, technically, I technically need to say that was more reminiscent of a Jack Baker move, but to me, it's more associated with Mr. X. Just because I put more time into RE2 make than RE7, but that's just how we flow. Okay, Emily, do you think you can survive Raccoon City? Probably not. No, I would probably die. To be honest with you. But, it be what it be. Yeah, I think there's a lunchbox around here. How come Jill, Claire, and Leon were able to survive Raccoon City though? Because it's a video game and they had the skills and luck to follow the storyline. Shout out to Tepio! Alright, so we're gonna look to see if I'm right, because I think there's a lunchbox around here.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Hell yeah, let's go! Let's go! It's a memory in time. Memory all over that guy. Let's go. Alright.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
Now, I honestly wonder how this is going to work, because it glitched earlier and we got the knife way early.
Past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's a parade float. But it's incomplete.
What are in the lunch boxes? Supplies.
Ilmo stood
to
in
fight
front of the
Taken.
parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Naki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Gift shop. Easy. Espresso Express. Got it. Fair Trade Fund Zone. I can't make out what it says.
Alright, now if memory serves, we need to go over here.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale.
I want that on a shirt.
Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
One could say it's a brotherhood. Alright, how many of these do we... Oof! We're still missing 4 before we get the last one. Oh shit. Okay. Pretty sure all of these are gonna be watery. Yeah. And there's the one we can't get, and then there's one that we can get as soon as the ritual is over, and then one at the cabin, which we also can get at the once the ritual is over.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true.
You know, if I would just read what these were before I'm clicking on them, maybe we could make this a little bit faster. Oh, holy fuck. That's a lot of things that aren't our immediate concern. That's also not our immediate concern. Here we go. We can at least fill something out.
Already got the answers to these. Shouldn't spend time on old questions.
Hell yeah, that's what an efficient work ethic looks like.
Don't need to go over all this again.
Alright, let's go back over here.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is.
Alright, now we go back over here.
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know. Where is the mask?
Only it and bleach it. Real bout of him. The maw of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
The Moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World. I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the Moose Skull will be there.
Alright, we're gonna get that after we go over and get this, because we just got the fuse. Oh, wait, no. I was right the first time. Is that manuscript page over here yet? Or does that spawn? Okay, does that show up after? I think it does. Cool. Moving along. Moving right.
The fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
Now, the first time I did this part, I'm gonna be honest, I was so stupid.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board
I
down there.
was like waiting and watching and trying to make sure this was done, like, you know, perfectly. Literally all you have to do is click it and then click it again as soon as it pops up. There's no, like, deeper strategy. I was playing chess, and the game only needed me to be playing Connect 4.
Shit! Good thing no one was writing that.
All the game needed me to be doing was Connect 4. Yeah, let's go! We got a page.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer, the darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
Do you know how to play chess? No. I know how to play Mortal Kombat chess.
It's here. I knew it would be. I made them show me.
Alright, we got the knife, so we're gonna go get the last piece of the puzzle, come back, and then get the moose head. so we can just get everything in one go.
Have a beautiful day.
Thank God.
Alright, now we move back around. And we can go into our next overlap. I do kind of want to know how long this took us to get here, because I feel like it was way longer than it needed to. Yeah, right. Okay, we've been going for about 4 hours. It's actually not as, you know, bad as I thought, honestly. Sucks to be those guys. Okay, yeah, we gotta go up and kill the last Taken.
Darkness!
Darkness! Darkness!
Fucking monsters.
Cry, cry, everybody cry. What the fucking that the world has gone awry. Something,
Now I need to bring the mass to the float.
Infection in your eyes.
The moose skull goes here, obviously.
Oh wait. Fuck. Fuck. You're supposed to come up here first and look at everything so you get stuff for the evidence board. God damn it.
There's your knife. Some creepy laughing for atmosphere.
Oops.
A little something to get those arms moving.
Whoops! Hands quicker than the eyes, I suppose.
Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
Yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Alright. Come on and listen. Lost words been missing.
Where am I?
How much a good boy was Napoleon? Are you fixing the float? Yes. Napoleon was the best boy. No one's ever gonna replace him.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue. Shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess, then get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
Okay, just making double sure because the excuse me, the overlaps are places we won't be able to come back to in the end game, so I'm trying doubly sure not to miss anything.
Government motherfuckers. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton.
It's cold. I'm tired. Logan? Logan! I'm here!
Wait. Hold on. I just want to make sure. Because I know there can be, like, you know, ammo boxes and things like that. Like I said, I don't 100% remember. When we first started this playthrough for the channel, you know, I was coming off, you know, multiple playthroughs back to back of the game. It's been a fair amount of time since then, so there's things I just don't 100% remember.
The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Hold up. What does he mean by fair kind? I'm pretty sure we all know what he means by fair kind.
I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before.
Or is it a spiral?
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
Checking here again just to be double sure. Oh wait, no, there are some taken on the way, so we're gonna hold on to the pistol for a little while. And I think we have 3 loops through. Before we go to the boss fight.
This is a nightmare. I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Shout out to Oxy. Coming through for the save. I think the last loop has more taken. I need to save on batteries. I was hoping we could finagle or dodge into the crouch, like how you can in Resident Evil 3 Remake. Which you probably can. I might have done it in the past, but I fucked up on it that time. Whatever, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
Okay.
Going down. Down, down. So we're going down, swinging.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
Cool. Let me check inside here one more time. Excuse me. We are gonna ditch this med pack. Or set up med pack. And let me actually look over everything we have. Yeah, we got a fair amount of crossbow bolts, which should be fine because we're gonna use them for this fight primarily. I showed you pics of my dog Mo, right? Yes, yeah, you did. You did. That was a while back, but yes, you did. Okay, let's go. Oh, fuck. Ow. Come on, game. Oh shit. Alright, where's the one we're missing?
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Where are you?
Show the bitch who's boss!
Oh fuck. Come on. Oh thank God! Let's go! Woo!
Saga Anderson, listen.
Oh, that was a just barely. You have a
I've been
dog
tricked.
at Super Saiyan.
Scratch Room. I tried to fix the story, but
Oh shit, dude!
What is it now? It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
I used to, but like Emily's, he unfortunately passed away 2 years ago due to him having gallstone, which was giving him terrible seizures that eventually caused him to go blind. Oh, I'm sorry. While this song plays, I'm gonna mute because I need to restock on water and do one other thing.
I hear your tears at night as I hear the storm howling, losing my child, taken by the tide. Nowhere to hide, I don't know. Broken bonds, broken souls. Baby, you know how it goes. Blood stains on the phone. Baby, calling home, but there's no one home. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost. Nothing but a story told. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I
Okay, I'm sorry that took so long. Like I said, had to restock on water amongst other things. Okay, so what are we looking
Wake
at
said
here?
he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
You're hurt. You need to step into the light. My dog Cotton passed away 2 years ago as well. I light a candle for him sometimes. I have a memorial up for Napoleon in what used to be our bedroom. I still have one dog left. Her name is Isabella. She is getting up there in age, but she's young at heart. That's good. That's really good. Also, I don't know if recently the guy voicing Nightingale is actually Doug Cookle of Geralt fame. I could not tell that, and that's one of those things. That's one of those things. I don't even think now that I know that I can hear it, because I'm trying to think what he sounds like in this game, and I honestly don't hear it. I can hear him in other things he's voiced, like he voiced Eric Bane in Dark, and I think he voiced someone in Daikatana, where you can hear it. You can very much hear it in those, but I honestly don't hear it in his Nightingale performance. Oh, good. And has anyone ever watched Lawrence of Arabia? Nope, I have not. I've watched Xena Warrior Brenfest. I think I have posted pictures in the server. I think you have too. Alright, let's go. Now there's a few different things we can go and do now. There's a lot of stuff we can go and get now, which is Gouda. Also, if I mispronounced that name, I apologize. I probably did.
More of those rhymes.
Okay. A devil with a prize lured the animals to his boat, all shiny and new. Who would float and who would sink? Asked the devil with a wink. The moose went splash, the deer sailed on, but which one of them was therefore gone? Fuck, we need a third one. Okay,
Doesn't make sense. Huh.
There we go.
This is ridiculous.
Luckily, we don't actually need the charms, but we can get them anyways. Alright, now there is one other thing we gotta go back for, and this is not a long way back, but it is a fair little walk. So, we gonna go do that, then we're gonna clear out the trailer park, and then we'll go get the chest from over in the main watering town, and then we'll head back to Bright Falls. Thank you all for coming out, by the way. I know it's a daytime stream. We've actually gotten more views than usual. Which I guess, makes sense. It's a Saturday and not, super early in the morning. Or super late in the evening. Hope everyone's enjoying themselves and having a good Saturday.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know. The flooding's lowered. I should look around, see where the water was hiding.
Yeah, we're not, we're just not gonna deal with the wolf. Lucky for us, I don't think they can come in here. Watch, now that I said that, one of them's immediately gonna come in here as soon as I have my back turned. Lol, and my bunnies. Like, I think it was the film that started the white savior trope, in which a heroic figure, usually white or comes from a privileged background, leads a minority tribe against an oppressive regime. Oh, you're welcome. I am to be here. I'm happy to be here. I'm having a pretty good Saturday. That's good. I'm happy to hear that.
On greener pastures now.
Alright, dear, we're gonna have to work together. We're gonna have to all work as a unit here. When push comes to shove. Now I do believe... Wait. I think there's dolls upstairs that we have to get for this ritual. We're gonna be very careful though. Very cool. Good, good, good. I was about to ask, did I get the deer head? I'm like, I'm so stupid. You can tell I ain't operating at 100% today.
Oh, another rhyme.
Okay, let's hope we can do this before the wolves come and kill us. A young woman, eager and smart, ventures into the woods, the beast's lair. A king of the forest stole her heart, and together they now live without a care. Little troubles, haven't got a prayer. Heaven's all around you, and you haven't got a care. I'm having a pretty good Saturday. Movies like Dances with Wolves or James Cameron's Avatar and Dune are considered examples of the trope. That's cool. That's cool. Those wolves sound hungry. They are. They are. They are, very much. Okay, so. Young woman eager, smart, finished in temple woods, the slayer, the king of the forest. Who stole her heart? I believe the moose is the king of the forest. And the moose is... Oh no, it's the bear. Never mind.
Ugh. Yeah.
I like that it was literally just turning around what we've done before. Okay. I was about to say, you bitch. You mother bitch. Fuck those bitch ass fools. Oh, homie, I understand. I understand completely. You don't see me, 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 you don't see me. If I can't see them, they can't see me. Something, 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 don't you see? Church, I'm your best friend. That's what I am to you. And we'll be together till the part that it's over. Oh man, big ups to Red versus Blue. Such good memories. Such happy memories. Okay, I was about to go read chat, but I see a right there, and yeah. Luckily, she can't follow me. Homegirl sounded like Farah from MKX. Oh well, those are big. Yes, they are. The wolves were really big. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they can take a lot of shots too. They can take a lot of fucking shots. It's real annoying. The higher difficulties. We need the bolt cutters for that. Alright, cool. Thank God. Alright, that. Like I said, we can't go into that one yet.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Luckily, over here's the key. this. Put this up. Now, realistically, you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I was gonna say something about the inventory, but it's not really going to matter. And if push comes to shove, it'll be an easy solution. Okay, let me make sure we didn't miss nothing, because I don't... No, we didn't miss nothing. Okay. Because there was another doll here. No, it must be on the pier. Yep, there it is. Cool. Alright,
Another one of those rhymes.
Alright, what do we got? The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. Okay, what did we just get? Hold on, I think we missed something. You know what? I'm gonna give in. I'm a cheat. I'm a cheat because I'm pretty sure we missed something. Nope, we didn't miss nothing. Okay, I'm pretty sure fisherman is wise elder. We got the child doll, so presumably...
Think, Saga.
Okay, shout out to the one we found and didn't need yet.
Oh, damn.
You know, logically, it probably should have, you know, popped out to me that it was a bear, because bears eat fish. Like doy.
Watery, afloat. A terminal.
How did I miss? He was like 4 feet away from me. Or like 6 feet away from me, whatever. Whatever, we out. We got E5000, G. Right, we'll have to come back here anyway. Once we have the bolt cutters. Alright, now there is one thing I'm gonna show that I haven't shown where the charms are in the other instances, but this one, I don't know if I'm just stupid or what, but it took me forever to figure out you can come over here, go under this, and this is where the, and over here is where the charm is for the ritual right up there. I honestly don't know if I'm just stupid, but it took me forever to notice the little paw prints that lead you down here. Alright, now there's two more things we can get here. Which ritual? The one right up next to the lighthouse. It took me forever to see the paw prints that lead you down the hill down into that little turn over there. Like, I did that ritual in a couple playthroughs and just never figured it out. Because I'm kinda stupid. Alright, now I'm gonna be completely honest with you all. This one and the car one are ones that I just have to look up. Because I don't remember the solution and I don't remember how to figure it out.
Another cult stash?
Oh no, this is the car one. Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest. This is one that I had to look up. Complete shame admitted. This is one I just gotta look up. Or just had to look up, I'm sorry. This one and then in the car one. Yeah, and the last cult stash we have to have the bolt cutters for, so we can't get that just yet. So yes, y'all may shame in the comment section. It all good, I understand. It's okay. You're not Ada fucking Lovelace. You really should read out the note for the stash. It's hilarious. Okay, I'll go back and read it. My bad. That I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. I'll go back and read it once I get the once I get everything from in here.
There's a rhyme over here.
Indubitably. Okay, sit up and read. There once was a faithful girl. At home she stayed, and there she prayed for her lover to return. But he collected fair maidens just as he did their stolen riches and broke hearts. Okay, so I'm assuming that's Maiden. And I'm gonna be real, I'm pretty sure Trickster is the other one, but I don't know where it goes.
Nope. Right.
I'm gonna be real, there were a few of these that I just kind of, like, I'd figure out part of it and then I would just guesstimate the other one. Did you do that too, Corey, or did you actually figure them out? There were some, I won't lie, there were a few of these that I could not figure out how the symbol correlated to the rhyme or the character.
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
Oh, why didn't you?
You've got to grab life's gifts while you can.
Jakob, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Jakob needs. Armor to the rescue! Bring out your inner Wolverine with Armor. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Armor. Armor is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way.
I tried to figure them out, but some I had to
At
look
the bar,
up.
while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not sad if it's intentional. Armor, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Have a nice evening.
Alright, we're gonna do the next little section, and we're gonna see where that, we're gonna see where that leaves, or where that puts us as far as time. Because YouTube does have a rule, I think it's 12 or 13 hours is the max you can actually put onto a stream. I doubt we've been going for 12 or 13 hours, but I'm just trying to calculate how long I think it'll take us to do the, because what I wanted to do, okay, we're about to hit 5 hours. What I wanted to do was, hit the end of Valhalla today, but that plus the cinema might take a while.
My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me. What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
Ah, my head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck!
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want? I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers. A gun and a flashlight. How nostalgic.
Yeah.
That's Casey. He was still alive. These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the dark presence not discriminate?
Now, if I remember correctly, you have just enough ammo in this segment to kill every enemy if you don't miss. Like, if you don't miss a single shot.
My head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
Casey! Look out! It's him!
The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey, I'm coming!
Fuck.
investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. Moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait! My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for him.
He's my partner, damn it!
Agent? Go home.
Careful, moving quick. I think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
I don't actually think I remember this song.
I drifted far, I was lost at sea. The shore was gone, it was nowhere to be seen. A diver sinking under waves where the sun's never been. To ocean green where shadows creep. And Bowie said I should wait in deep. An artist dying for his art to make you finally see. Is that
that Daylight Frost? Is there a song at the end of each chapter? Yes.
Catching fish is a recurring theme. Afraid that wading to the shore, it was just a dream. Is that a lighthouse with a dying light? Or a reflection of my glowing eyes? Am I a monster of the deep? Is that a lighthouse with a dying light? Or a reflection of my glowing eyes? Am I a monster of the deep?
Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
Alright. We've been going for about 5 hours. I think we are going to end it here because I don't know if I've got enough time left to actually do a whole nother section. And I want to do full sections. I don't want to stop like mid-thing. So I think we are going to end it here, and hopefully next weekend, hopefully, we will do the Valhalla Nursing Home section and the cinema. But we are going to do one thing first. Even though I don't think Cindy's still here.
About time you were coming to visit,
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Ow! Fuck! Fuck you, you fucking hag! Fuck!
Shit.
Scratching hag, razor
Something is
claws,
off at
nasty
that nursing
cricket
home.
inflicting slaves like ocean waves. Now feel the ocean sing. Father Thor bless this war between the dark and light. In their songs, let their wrongs be taste pollution tonight. Alright.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame, for their twilight years. Built after the Return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Alright, we are gonna go over here. We're gonna make a quick save. And now we're gonna make a hard save. There's game saved. Now we're gonna go to load. And I promised Cindy we would do this. Oh, does it not? Okay. Okay, it does work like this. Alright. Okay, so... Yeah, we sing. There we go. I promised Cindy that we would do this. Warning, are you sure? All side content case... Alright, now I promised Cindy I would show this section of the game, even though I don't think she's still here, because I'm pretty sure it's very late where she is. But
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck did I just do? Oh, I think I see what I did, and I feel stupid. Alright, hold on. I think I know what I did. Sorry. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do it right. Okay, yes, we want Will sing. We want we sing. I've not done this before, but I promised Cindy we'd show this part. I wish Cindy was here so you could play her favorite song, Earth, Wind, Fire, and Air by the Hex Girls. That's okay. Yeah, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna.
He could use the clicker to undo
Oh, okay. All right. I think I get it.
I need to get back to Bright Falls.
I
to
need
Casey
to
and Wake.
switch.
I should check in with Casey.
Okay, I think I gotta go and switch, and it should put us at that part for Alan. Hopefully. I should have just had a hard save there, honestly. And I might just put a hard save right there. Are you fucking serious? It's gonna take us the full 13 minutes to get to a fucking save area that lets us switch. Son of a bitch! What the fuck, Remedy?
Come on, Casey. No answer.
Who is Cindy is Demon Princess. Her channel name used to be Cindy.
Pick up, pick up, pick up.
But I just got used to calling her that.
David, leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please?
I call her Demon Princess
It's
sometimes.
urgent.
Sometimes I call her Cindy.
Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
Please. Bitch. Okay.
The flooding's
There's
lower.
the one back in the town. Alright.
See where the
We're gonna
water
do
was
it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I know for a fact there's one in the town, so we're not gonna bother checking the one on the hill even though it's closer. I won't lie, this is a tad humiliating. I really should have tested how this feature works, but like I said, last time I forgot to hard save, so I couldn't really mess
This bridge
around
got
with
fixed quick.
I couldn't really mess around with game progress.
Quite the show that Ozzy fella.
Yoko, we're going to a cool guy's house.
We already watched the commercial. You know, when I see this, I kind of think of the Code Lyoko intro. I think that might be only me, though.
I was back.
Alright, we don't need to...
I would write a new draft. I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do.
together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll
sing it. Alright, so what I'm gonna go over here and do, for the sake of my sanity, we're gonna make a hard save here. Alright, cool. We're gonna make a hard save. Now, I will be right back. Let me read this last chat. Cindy, yes. Yeah, it was Cindy who I promised to show this to. Now, I will be right back. I gotta go do something real quickly. And as well as throw away this bottle of water. And get another bottle of water. But yeah, I will be right back. And then we can send the stream off the right way. The same way we started, literally. There was a manuscript held the king. Alright, so I want you all to be able to experience this absolute masterpiece. And so in order to do that, I'm gonna shut the hell up for the entire duration of this. So I'm gonna read whatever last chats are there, and then we're gonna start. Do not waste your water. Bless the maker and his water. I'm assuming you mean God, and I'm gonna say big ups to Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna assume you mean God. So yeah, but big ups to Jesus. All right. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't spread. Alright, so if there's no more chats, I'm gonna shut the fuck up and let you all enjoy this absolute fucking treat. Thank you to everyone at the Remedy team for this magical moment in gaming history that I think we can all come together and see as something truly and incredibly beautiful. For both the development team, the fans, and the gamers.
I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Who knew? So true. So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the lights with steel. And you warned those two. Alan White! And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away. But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true. Fire in the nightmares, torture life, it's a gift or a curse. A reality made of dreams. Don't make changing of life. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage, away from the city, a romantic getaway. Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war meets its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the I'll show you the herald of darkness, lost in the never-ending night. Dark and deep to the surface.
God damn it. I fucked up. I honestly want to restart. I want to restart. That sucked. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I fucked up. This was fun. That's where it's from? Oh, that's where the song is from. After I played this level for the first time, my first thought was, okay, I have to get this game into Emily's hands as soon as possible. Your Emily's Canon event? Oh my god, guys, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I fucked up. Alright, we're gonna try again.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war meets its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake. I'll show you the herald of darkness, lost in the never-ending night. Dark and deep to the surface.
I didn't see that coming. A vision?
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end. You have to find your way out to bring this song to its end.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Just picked up Ultimate Spider-Man number 4. Fuck 616, Peter.
Champion of light.
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness.
Alright, on that note, now we end the stream. Thank you all for coming out and hanging out. Hope you all had a good time, and hopefully next Saturday we'll continue with Alan Wake 2 and get another, because now we're about halfway through the game. So hopefully next time we'll get about 75%, and then finish it off probably mid-May. A month out from when I gotta go on my trip. This was fun. Bye. Yep. Later, everyone. Thank you all for coming out and hanging out and all that jazz. Catch y'all laters. Oh, wait, I see one more chat. Later, M, and everyone. Peace out.